What's up, guys? Welcome back to another run of Plants vs Zombies. I'll be your host for this run, A1 Major. This is actually going to be a run for New Game Plus. I'm not entirely sure how long this will take, but because there's more flags per level, I'm sure it'll be quite a bulky run. But anyway, let's go. Let's see how this goes. Alright, let's see what he gives us. Ooh, okay, coffee bean. That's actually useful, I use that. So, sunshroom, sunflower, imitator, fume, gloom. We already got the coffee bean, a garlic, a squash, and I'll use a doom shroom, why not? We already have the rake, let's get going. Alright, so 4 columns of sunflower. This ensures that I can set up the snow pea at the back later on when I have excess sun. And also I would use the spikeweed, but the doom shroom is just good for disposing of the every time there's a wave of zombies that comes through. So when I get to about I say 3 columns, that's when I start planning my defense. But it's pretty much the same as the other run. The whole point of why I feel personally the Xbox version is easier to run over the other ones is you don't manually have to collect each individual sun. You can just hit the R trigger and it just collects it for you, which makes it easy because then you can just concentrate on planting. Alright, let's just set up the defense now. Okay, so we stop this one off with, and we should be right. As long as we get that zombie will be fine. Alright, I think we're pretty much set now. I can just go ahead and plants. And this will be a lot of, mostly it's not going to be as varied as the regular run, simply because it's just about speed, and since we've got access to all plants at this point, then we can just concentrate on doing the fastest thing possible. Okay, put a spikeweed there, and I'll just plant the doom shroom here. Hopefully it doesn't get eaten, simply because the coffee bean. That's fine, we'll see how it happens. Alright, that's fine. And we'll continue. See, as you can see, it's pretty straightforward level. Nothing really go on here. I think we've got enough sun that I can just start planting snow pea in the back. May as well. And that's pretty much it. We'll just try and see how useful. Sometimes I can get stages where Crazy Dave will give you absolutely just garbage, and it's just not useful at all, because it's assuming that you want to do a setup, but then using that setup on that stage is it just doesn't work. I find also because of the fact that we're using the premium plants, that sometimes I can't use the let's say the cherry bomb or doom shroom 3 times in a 2 flag level, simply because you end up killing the zombies a lot quicker than anticipated. So it's just best to save it for each flag. Like now we'll just do one straight in the middle because the garlic will bring them all to the center. And then you can just do that and then coffee bean. That's it. Stage over. Alright, what's next? Okay, jalapeno is good, and that's what I'll use. I'll stick repeaters at the back. And squash. Okay. More of the same. It's the same deal. There is not a stage where it's single flag. Everything is double. So most of the time, unless it's an auto scroller, I don't think any of the stages will be less than 5 minutes. How are we on the split? 5:12. Yeah, that seems about right. And again, it's another 2 flag level. So straightforward. Alright. But what I do, obviously, even though it completely is RNG, that probably will affect how quickly the stages are done. But why I do like the New Game Plus is because you don't get access to all seed packets. You pretty much only have access to 7, and so if the plants that Crazy Dave does give you are complete garbage, then you have to pretty much have a strong workaround on those 7 plants, on 7 seed packets, which can sometimes be a pain. I think this should do it. I think the damage output from the Doom, yeah, that's perfect. Alright. That's it. We're good to go again. Just use the jalapeno in after every flag. Probably be the best solution. Yeah, I always find it difficult how to gauge whether or not I should plant more in rows 2 and 4 or behind the garlic, simply because you want to cover them coming in, the damage coming in. So you want to get as much damage then before they actually chew on the garlic and change rows. Oh well, that's fine. Just keep planting. It's the best thing to do. See, and still enough sun produced so I can still plant repeaters in the back. There's no issue there. Extra damage won't hurt anyone. But the beauty of the fume shroom is that it can actually hit up to about 4 to 5 squares. So that's why I normally plant 4 columns of sun, because that way I can cover that base. Alright. And until there are pole vaulting zombies, we won't need to worry about pumpkin. Those stages are a bit slower, but again, RNG. Let's say I get one of the plants that I want to use, then why not make it easier on myself? Ah, good, a cherry bomb. Okay. And we'll plant starfruit in the back. Sure, why not? What else do we need? Garlic. That's pretty much it. Very good. Okay. But even now, because I've got the potato mine, I can actually save a little bit of sun early by planting a potato mine. Not too much of a big deal, but you know, setting up your getting enough sun early to set up your defense obviously means that you can start disposing of the zombies a lot quicker. Still 2 flags. Okay. Maybe... I don't remember. Maybe after... bowling minigame for 1-5? I'm not sure. Can't remember. I've only ever done all the stages individually and just had a rough time of how long they were. Alright. But as you can see, obviously, because the Gloom Shroom, it's 4 damage a second in 8 directions, so having them all in a row can spell easy. You can easily take out zombies. That's why you want the garlic, so that you can actually move them into a row, because obviously if the zombies come head on with the Gloom Shroom, they'll just eat it. Especially the Conehead zombies, they'll tear through, but regular zombies will die before they get a chance. But that still doesn't spell well for most. Okay, I can remove that, and because the cherry bomb covers the block surrounding it, you just get all the zombies to move into the middle rows, and then just cherry bomb them. And just plant, cherry bomb back. Plant start planting starfruit, why not? And just for the sake of just trying to catch any extra zombies at the last flag, I'll plant a potato mine in row 2, and also plant a squash in row 4 in column 9. Why not? Preemptive damage is always good. Alright. I think we're just about there. I wonder if the potato mine... I probably will. The zombies may die before they even get a chance. Okay. Done! Straightforward, straightforward, very straightforward. Okay. It's pretty much the same set of plants as the other one. That's kind of odd. Okay. That's fine. Alright, no wasting time here. Let's just go for it. And the rake. We're good to go. 1-4. Maybe this is a 3 flag level, I'm not sure. Guess we'll find out soon enough. Yeah, no point in using the pea shooter at the back. The starfruit is just a better option. But I think the whole point of them giving their pea shooter to Crazy Dave, just giving you that plant, is just for setting up basic defense. But really, why would you use that when you've got all these premium plants? It's just a lot quicker that way. Okay, now we can set it up. Well, that makes life easier. Definitely makes life easier. Whoop, that's an accident. Oh well, that's fine. I should have planted that down the bottom. Oh well. Not to worry. Happens. That might be enough. Yeah, it could possibly be enough time. I don't know. Yep, just enough time. That should take out... Wow, that took out a lot of those zombies. Okay. Start planting some stuff first. Yeah, see? It's all pretty much the same. Nothing really that sticks out. Nothing too fancy. Best to make use of, obviously it cuts down the production of sun when you start planting in the back, but at that point your defense is so good that it doesn't matter if it takes a little bit more time. Just too easy. Just too easy. I find this very difficult this stage. But that's just me. No, I don't understand how it's supposed to be done. I haven't really mastered this, so this can actually go really poorly. Oh, unlike in the regular run where I just use the exploder nut a lot, I actually save them because there just comes points where there's way too many zombies to deal with, and so I haven't learned really what I'm supposed to do, so I'm just going to hope for the best really. Alright. I don't think that's a bad choice, but it could probably come back and bite me in the butt later. Whoops, I wasn't supposed to do that. Alright, that's fine. Maybe I'm supposed to do combinations, I'm not sure. So wait a lot longer before I actually do use the walnut, but I could be wrong. I don't know if this stage is more about just trying to play smart, or I think it's because and it's also the pole vaulting zombies do cause a lot of issues, but that's fine. It will certainly help in that situation. So far so good. Not gonna really complain about this. I'll take that out. Might as well. Oh wait. Well, they're being quite generous now a bit. I don't think I ever recall seeing so many. Wow, that was an error. No, we don't need to use that yet. Yeah. It's fine. As long as I have enough to deal with the final wave. That's pretty much all that matters. I should just save up the... At this stage I'm just going to save up the walnuts to deal with the final wave. It's just easier. I still have no idea how I'm supposed to do this. That's actually not too bad. I expected it to be a lot worse. Needs to be in a bit more of a bunch. Yeah, not too happy. Bound to happen though. I'm not sure how it's supposed to be done. Oh well, good stage regardless. Alright, more of the same. They just keep giving us the same, so that's fine. I will not need the squash. And then we can just use a pumpkin and we're fine. That's very good. That's very good. This actually will go a lot faster than most things. In case the pole vault zombie does come out, I will see what lane it's in. I will try and use, if it comes out early, I will try and just plant a sunflower to stall, just to make it vault, and then plant a cherry bomb down the row. It should be fine because it does walk slowly, so it should give enough time. That's if we don't have our gloom shroom set up by that stage. And I've always got the cherry bomb just in case things go out of hand because of just how much sun we do produce at that stage. Yeah, might as well. I don't want to risk just in case. There we are, at least that one's protected now. And I'll plant these a bit further back because usually the Gloom Shroom has enough hit points to take out the Volt, the Pole Vault zombie before they actually Volt. But the thing is, if you place it too close, they'll Volt and completely miss the damage from the Gloom Shroom, and then end up behind and chew into the Fume Shroom before it gets a chance to do any damage. And that kind of process is always bad. But so far so good. Yep, and that's good. Now it's finally caught up. I think we're really set now. Also, that's probably the reason why a Tall Nut Crazy Day decided to give you a Tall Nut, just in anticipation. But again, not necessary. See? Completely made it past. Okay. That's fine, we'll Cherry Bomb it. That's the ideal setup because it vaults over the Gloom Shroom in that case once you do have a setup, and then doesn't chew into that, which at that point is actually really good. Alright, not too bad. Not too bad actually. It went a lot faster than I thought it would. Okay, that's really good. Because then not only can I use the Cherry Bomb for a wave, but I can use the Squash for any errant. For any errant pole vaulting zombie, and also set up Melon Pulse in the back with enough excess stun. But so far so good. Ah, okay. It's the first 3 flag level. Interesting. So this might go 7.5 minutes maybe? Can't remember how many 5, if there are any 5 flag, or how many 5 flag levels there are. I know there are some in maybe in the rooftop stages or in the pool. Can't remember. Alright. It's actually been really good to me, I think, giving me these plants to help make the vault zombies sort of not have to worry about making too many concessions for the pole vaulting zombies. Oh, that's good. Just in time. What I think I might do is I might just let my sun accumulate and then just plant really quickly, rather than plant early on and then the sun stops accumulating so much, because I actually end up losing the amount of sun producing plants I end up having. I think the best thing we'll do, yes. I'll leave that to now. Once we get more sun, then I'll put more melon pods in the back. Yeah, no chance. Avoiding zombies pretty much done for now. What a hefty defense set up right now. Should replace that garlic. This one also. very good.
It's
funny how that potato mine will probably... Yep. That's funny. It didn't get a chance. No chance. Very good. 1/8. Okay, so what do we need? Okay, back to our old strategy. They didn't give us any plants to help, but that's fine. Even though the bucket heads take more damage, they don't vault, so they'll eventually just get caught by all the gloom shrooms and just they won't stand a chance. Especially when I've got 5 right at the front, and with all the other fume shrooms in the back shooting down, that'll be enough. So far, so good. Surprisingly, even with all that help, the fog levels are still pain. Because there's just so many extra plants you need just to make the screen, like, just so you can see what's actually going on. Because then you've got the sea shroom for dealing with the water, you've got the blover or the plantain to deal with the fog, and then you've got obviously the 2 different types of playfield to deal with. Not to mention you've also got you got the 2 different types of playfield to deal with, but then you've also got what is it? Other balloon zombies. And so it's just the constant use of all these other plants just for clearing the screen. And so sometimes you don't actually end up planting a decent enough defense because it just takes too long to actually get one set up. So I guess I haven't really worked out how to optimize it in either of the runs, but we'll see how this goes. May as well put down the, I didn't realize, may as well put down the spikeweed for extra damage. This will ensure that the bucket heads will definitely not make it far. These setups usually work well because you don't need like a cherry bomb or a doom shroom if you don't have the means to dispose of the final wave. Like, they're very hefty. The defense is very hefty to deal with a lot of like a big wave of zombies, just because of the damage per second on the gloom shroom. See, it gets to about 2 squares and then that's it. That's all I need to do. Just need to plant more. Or I can always put a squash now, why not? See, anything could help you. If you had a coffee bean extra sitting there or something, I could always put magnet shrooms in the back. There's always something that can be done. But it's a 2 flag level, so nothing to worry about. I'm pretty sure 1-9 is a 3 flag level, and that's just because it was a 2 flag level in adventure mode, so I'm guessing that they just jack that up a bit and make it just that much more difficult. This will be over soon anyway. Alright. Yeah, in the normal adventure mode, I would have finished level 1 by now. I would have been on to the night levels. This is perfect. Take a sip of water, why not? Oh, great. I know what they want to use, but that's fine with me, I won't. It still is faster to do this combination. And because I've got the squash, oh man, this has been very kind. Because I got the squash and the potato mine, I can actually just use my setup rather than just... See, what would happen if I didn't have the helping plants from Crazy Dave with my strategy is I would have to plant 2 garlics just to be able to do damage, because I haven't found a way to cut the corners on the stage. Otherwise I could just plant repeaters, but I still feel that repeaters don't do nearly as much the damage output. Even with the repeaters, it's better to actually plant the gloom shrooms back one column, and you'll still do more damage per second than the repeaters would. Or even if you had the Torchwood out, or Gatling, like if you could have that combination, but again that requires a lot of seed packets, and I don't know if you have that many seed packet slots to be able to do a setup like that. And because of the recharge time on the Gatling P, it does take a very long time to even get that defense set up. But you could still use a garlic to move them into the rows with the more damage, but as you know, once they hit a zombie, they don't do any. They do a little bit of splash damage, but they don't do nearly as much damage except to the zombies that are right in front of them. So if there's a whole row of zombies, then it might dispose quickly, but there's always the chance that if, let's say for later levels, if you have a football zombie, a bucket head, all coming down the one row, it can be very problematic with that setup. It's not too bad, but simply because you have access to the gloom shrooms, I just say, why wouldn't you? I do change the strategy up for the pool level simply because of what you're dealing with there. If I had access to more seed slots, it'd be a different story. But obviously that's not the case. So we have to make do with what we've got. I have tried doing it with a repeater. I know it's about slower by a minute, so that's where the change came from. Outside of that, Crazy Dave hasn't given us anything that we can put in the back, like in the early levels, like Starfruit or the repeater. However, if it did give the repeater and the Torchwood, and it gave me the squash, I would have a ridiculous setup at this stage. No doubt about it. But that's RNG. It's not like I'm going to be that lucky. I'm always going to get the plants that I'm after. Never know. You never know. Plus, I've never done this in one hit, so we'll see what happens. I'll probably have toilet breaks and such, so... But I've just eaten, so there's no... Who knows what I'll be like at the end of this run. I'm not sure if there's anyone out there that could be bothered doing this, but you know, while I still enjoy the game, I'll do it. But I'm pretty sure at this rate, I don't have to be too perfect. As long as I've got a general idea of what I should be doing in the run, I think I'll be fine. But hey, if someone wants to challenge me, that's good. But I'm gonna have to find a good chunk of time to be able to do this again. Wow, there's not much I can do now. Sure, why not? See, that wasn't intentional. Sure, why not? Just in case they move the extra distance. It's not like it's really gonna... Yep, I can see it shooting just there. Oh, great! Nothing different from regular... Nothing really different from the regular run. I think it's just... It's the same amount of time as well. We'll leave this here. Hopefully more zombies can come out so I can actually use the cherry bomb with better effect. Well, doesn't seem like it right now, so I might as well speed it up. Here we go. I feel as though, just like in the regular adventure mode, I can just use cherry bombs at will. I always get enough. They just keep giving it to you. And it becomes super useful. I think that's the whole point. They spam you with so many, just because you get bits where just like so many bucket heads and cone heads and bolts all in the one row. So yeah, and it's even, obviously it's just that much more satisfying because it's just like, oh yeah, I just took out like 10 zombies, probably piled up, who knows, probably more like 5 just all piled up on top of each other that you can't even see. You only notice it when a trumpet eats one of them and you're like, oh, there's still another one there? How crazy is that? This is turning out to be a lot more uniform than I normally have. Except for down there, anyone with a little bit of OCD would be like, what are you doing to your columns? They don't look the same. Yeah, be an OCD nightmare. This game is like that. I guess the best one would be column like you see in that minigame. Anyone who can't stand anything being offset. Yeah, just like there. Don't know how many that was, but he just took out a bunch. So many. Just keep repairing the walnuts, why not? This seems like a good enough strat. I guess that's the biggest difference. I think it's just the amount they throw out in the waves compared to regular adventure mode. Easy. That was a lot more cherry bombs than normal because normally the entire stage would be filled by now. They've just been giving me a lot of walnut and cherry bombs. Another one, maybe. Cool! Night levels. Okay, so what do we need? Sun Shroom, Puff Shroom, Fume, Gloom, Garlic, Gravebuster, and Doom Shroom. Yep, then we'll go to the shop, get the rake, and let's start this. Much the same as regular adventure mode, except because you do have access to the Gravebuster, you don't have to worry about planning around it too much. Obviously the Puff Shroom is useful for that matter. Just because Sun Shroom Sun output is... it takes a while before it's quite beefy, I think. That's probably why I have so much trouble with the fog levels, because even though I can just plant heaps of sun shrooms, you just don't get... The return is just not there until later. And it's probably why, because in regular adventure mode, they're only most of the stages are like single flag, and it takes about one and a half flags before they actually grow to the bigger sun shroom, so you actually start getting like decent amount in return. That can be a problem. That's fine, I just keep the same thing. If it's more than 2 flags, I'll just plant an extra column of sun shroom. So just 3 for the 2 flag levels, there's no point. It's the same idea behind okay. So in saying that, it takes a while before I can actually set up my Gloom Shroom defense, but the thing is we don't need a coffee bean, so that actually makes it a lot easier. But the fact that you have to remove the graves does create a bit of an issue sometimes. But that's fine. It's better than having to deal with the zombies that do spawn from the graves in the early stages when you don't have like powerful plants to deal with them. Like now's good, I can do this, and then I can place a Doom Shroom right there and deal with them all. Bam. See, it takes a while to even get started. Thankfully, the puff shrooms don't cost anything. But it does take a while, but then once it does, damage output is just super high. See, the amount of return on sun is just really low still. But they're all growing, as you can see, towards the end. And then we have like... Obviously, it's better when there's more flags. But still, not too bad. But even so, with that, normally, with the Doom Shroom, it would have recharged by now, but simply because that's fine, I'll wait. Easy, easy. Okay. We'll use the same setup again. Alright. So you could always not use the Doom Shroom and just have Imitator on the Sun Shroom, but I don't know. Just doesn't feel like it's worth it. Also, that's new, using the rake so early, like even in level 1 and also in level 2, it just makes setting up the initial set of puff shrooms just that much easier. Never worried. Just simply because the puff shrooms refresh time. So if I've got rows that don't have any in there, never phased. If you're patient enough, you'll still get enough sun to be able to use one of the insta-kill plants. See, now we go. He automatically went straight to a 3 flag. So I'll easily be able to set up a strong defense. And we still don't have that many graves to worry about, so big deal. As you can see, we are starting to get quite a lot. Doomshroom recharge time, especially with this defense, makes it difficult to use a lot, and because of the placing, so I won't use it until the last 2 flags. But yeah, there we go. I'm not sure how quickly we'll be able to fill up the screen, but we won't need to use the coffee bean, so that's the biggest benefit. Just in terms of sun output. And oh yeah, we do have... Forgot all about that, use the spike bean. Nah, because of the spike weed, I think I will save using the Doomshroom until... I'll save using the Doomshroom until the last wave. It's probably the best thing to do. But now that we're getting enough sun, I think it's time to start planting the melon poles. Oh yes, let's not forget. The garlic looks a bit unhappy. Best replace it. Defense is really solid. Melon Pult and Gloomshroom combination is just it's probably the best thing you can get. Yep, too easy. Alright. Yeah, okay. Let's see. Garlic. They already gave us the Doomshroom. May as well use the imitator. There we go. No need to really... There's no real need to use the Magnet Shroom so early. That's fine. It's just because the Gloomshroom will just tear through this, the screen door zombies. Like, it's only useful against like having the magnet set up is if you've got a lot of bucket heads, Jack in the Boxes, and football zombies. Once you got that, especially for the Jack in the Boxes, just because of how, for me, they're like RNG City, simply because you're like, oh yeah, it'll walk up to a plant and chomp and chomp. Other times it'll walk 2 steps and then just, you know, explode and just blow through your entire defense, and you're just like, well, that didn't work out well. Okay. Yeah, a bit of an issue. Oh well, at least I was able to resolve it. Wow, totally missed it. Oh well. Again, It's a 2-flag level. I used, because of the imitator, that's the only reason I set up the extra column. At this rate I might just end up planting the snow peas at the back. Sure, why not? Since we can. And we won't have time, so may as well. Get an extra damage never, you know, is always welcome. Alright, it's final wave, bring it on. Okay, really well. Okay. And the Vaulting Zombie. Okay, what should we do? Ah, yeah. Gloomshroom is not as nearly as important as defending against the Vaulting Zombies, so that's the one that we'll get rid of. I think this is another 3-flag level. And that's good. If the Vaulting Zombie ever like decides to break through the defense, I've got the Squash, and also the Hypno Shroom. So, or even the Ice Shroom. So all those are actually good for just fixing up errors. You can use them in final waves as well. Definitely end up finding 4 columns of Sun Shrooms. Still though, just because of it's the sun production that makes these levels difficult. Because yeah, the Vaulting Zombies always can cause quite a number of problems. And they planted everywhere where I didn't want them to plant. Amazing. Alright. No, that was a bad move. Bad move. Did not think that one through. Alright. That's fine. See if we can do this one again. Send it back. That's better. That's what I wanted last time. Yes, finally. Feels like such a long time to get that set up. Alright, now we can start getting rid of the excess. But at least we have enough to keep. Now I have enough sun to keep up with production costs of everything. Send that guy back. Why not? Ha! You didn't make it anyway, did you? That's interesting. I forgot all about that. Didn't know even though you send them back to the other zombies, the garlic still makes them change direction, huh? Well, I guess in the bio it does say PhD in redirection. Alright. Interesting, didn't make it. Put that squash down for a reason, but not good enough at all. That's fine. Yeah, I once tried using an ice room on the final wave, but then I froze them off screen, so I had to wait until... And because they walk slowly, like, all the plants were waiting for them to come through the hedges so they could start firing, and that took a very long time. So I was like, alright, never using ice room that early again. What did I do that for? Alright, so let's replace... Huh. Very good. Awesome. Alright, whack a zombie. Hopefully we get enough sun. It doesn't really matter, but sun... straight away. I think in New Game Plus they give you straight away, but in regular adventure it's very random. Very, very random. But this isn't very long. It's actually one of the shortest in the game. And of course, make sure you get rid of all the graves that are singular or just on their own. You want all the remaining ones to be grouped, that way it's easier to get rid of the zombies. That way, if I get rid of the one up the top here, I can then... Oh well, I have to do that. I can just leave it on this row, and I can get both. Don't have to move up or down at this row, except if you want to get the coins. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Of course, every time, right? Can't win that way. Still good though. Still really good. Awesome. Okay. Back to normal. Why? I don't want that. Fine with me. I want a sunflower and heart. Just make things more difficult. Ah, the joys of trying to do two things at once. Take a drink. Luckily you can move it slowly. Very, very good. Haven't had much in terms of memory issues. Just trying to think through a few things. But apart from that, it's going well. There's not much to worry about because most of the levels are roughly the same. You just have to account for some enemy differences, but apart from that, there's nothing too crazy that you need to be careful of. Like, I feel as long as you're planting puff shrooms to deal with the influx of zombies, just to make sure nothing slips through, then you're fine. Because the pole vaulting zombies can mess everything up. That's usually the case. That's something that can't be helped, but you know, as long as you keep on top of it, you should be fine. No. Oh, okay. I'll let it die. I'd rather not plant a bloom shroom. It's better that happened than... what would have happened. Okay. Just right. I'm just gonna keep planting stuff to stall. Okay, that went better than I thought it would. See, it's hard to plan for everything, because I know that those are coming, but then if I'm to put other plants down to actually stop the... Plus, the plants that were given to me by Crazy Dave weren't that helpful. Well, I could have just used spikeweed and then not used the Doom Shroom. That could have always been an option, but to be honest, that's probably the first time I didn't really think that through, but at the moment it's still fine. Because I know that there will be one in the final wave, but no big deal. The Doom Shroom will stop it. And that's important. I'll just wait to see what happens. Boom, done. Easy. It was just that first one. Interesting. So I don't know how quickly they'll come out, but because I learned from the last time, I will get the Hypno Shroom, because the Hypno Shroom obviously will do a really good job, and because of how many hit points and health points the football zombie does have, I could always use it with a help. And besides, it will just tear through regular zombies and cone heads really easily. It'll probably be on par with the bucket head because of the damage it might take getting to the Hypno Shroom to begin with. Oof, that second row looks kind of ugly for the Graves. It's going to be a problem to deal with a bit later on, but that's fine. Oh, same with this one here. Gross. I'm not looking forward to seeing cone heads come down there. That's fine. But at this point we've got enough to deal with. Got enough sun to deal with just anything that's out of place. Like for now. I'll fix that up later. I'll plant more down there, but that's enough that's needed for I move this. Move this. Move that over there. I think we are fine. Okay. Wasn't meant to do that, but... What an accident. Oh well. That's a happy accident. Alright, we'll just plant around it. Extra damage can't hurt anyone anyway. And now that we've got... Okay, better get rid of this. I do want to plant. And if a football zombie does turn up, which is more likely towards the end of the level, it does follow sort of the same rules as regular adventure mode. Usually the first time the zombie appears, it's like a few times in the level, but then afterwards it appears right at the end. So I've got a feeling that it might show up right at the end or on the second flag. Otherwise it will just show up right at the end. There we are. Where are you going? See ya. Yep, so it was right towards. I think the last time it may show up will be... It'll probably be on the last flag. In the final wave. Sure, why not? Let's go for more extra damage. Can't hurt. Ah, I'm wrong. That's fine. You recharge quickly. Okay, this will tear through. I'm best change up the idea. That's better, because it's got, if I were to put 5 up there without a pumpkin, that's the only one that I'd need to worry about. Ah, a recharge. Awesome. That's an on the fly. I never really took that into consideration doing that. This worked out quite well. Using the Hypno Shrimp. Like I use it once during the adventure mode, but that's pretty much it. Oh, you're here again. See ya. Right on, right on. Ah, okay. This is a lot more easier to deal with. A lot more easier. So what do I need? That's fine. I'll use the imitator. I'm pretty sure... and the rake as well. I'm pretty sure it would be fine to have the Gloom Shrooms out there unprotected. I don't think the backup dancers will chew through the defense, especially if there's a lock. But if it does, I don't think it's too much of a worry. I don't know, I could be wrong, but hey, happens. And we also have the 3-peater. And the kernel pulp. At least the placement of the graves isn't too bad in this. And we won't need to worry about the dancing zombie, I think, until the first flag, so at least we can set up a pretty good defense in that time. No, that was bad. But now, we'll see. There it is. Awesome. Another one does come out well. That one's gone for sure, I think. Well, there's not much needed here. Just gonna put down some kernel pulps. That's good, that's good, all good. I knew it. Knew it. No problem. Yeah, that's what happens when you do the thing a bit early. The Doom Shroom. Okay. Well, we've already got a Doom Shroom. I think it's best to use the... Yeah. Why not? Yeah, it's best to do this. Okay. It's getting hot, I'm going to turn the aircon on. Alright. A lot of graves in this one. Here's the last one before the auto scroller, so. But yeah, as you could see how quickly the backup dancers did eat the Gloom Shrooms. It's good to have pumpkins for defense. Bad to... just the recharge time on the Gloom Shroom is just too long. Actually, the placement for me wanting to plant the first Gloom Shroom isn't too bad. Probably be able to do that quite easily, really. Should be able to do that now. Which probably will help with this. I'll stall that zombie. At least that part is good. And that part is good. Now we're fine. Hmm, 224. There we are. And just enough for the pumpkin. Now we start removing the graves. Maybe it's just like the football zombie. They'll appear right before the second flag. The dancing zombies. Pretty straightforward. Just as I said. Luckily. Ah, amazing. Alright. Boom. All of them. See, just the perfect amount of sun at this point. I guess it's just because I was too busy on trying to fix up the rows that I never bothered to finish them. Finish finding the remainder of the sun shrooms, but that's fine. Didn't really hinder much. So yeah, sometimes I just plant that Doom Shroom just for the sake of it, because it will recharge by the time the final flag comes around. So sometimes if you do it early enough, it'll recharge just in time. Otherwise, there's no point. See, like now, I'll miss the chance, but the thing is, because the defense is so strong, by the time it does recharge, that's why sometimes I say I shouldn't use it. But at this point. And if there's any, let's say it comes down to it, I can always use it, but didn't get a chance to. Alright. No different, I don't find this any different from the regular adventure mode. Though I do feel like sometimes you do end up filling up more of the stage because in the waves you just get more. That's fine. You can. And they just give you like so many Hypno Shrooms and so many Doom Shrooms that, again, I'm not really fussed about using them. Sometimes they give you a lot of Ice Shrooms, sometimes they don't. Again, highly dependent. It's odd, they're giving a lot of the Grave Busters early. Usually when I play this, it takes a very long time. Wow, it's just a lot of Grave Busters. And a lot of Ice Shrooms, but that's cool. May as well use them. And just let them sit there. But the good thing is they don't give you... That's what I always liked about this game. even though the grades were, even though the grades are all used up, like, and there's no more grades left, they don't actually give you any seed packets up the top in the conveyor belt. And that's something that I always liked, because then you could get your conveyor belt full with just grade seed packets and not be able to use it. Yep, not dealing with that. Not dealing with that either. Wow, it took a very long time for that disco zombie to die. What's going on? Wow, all the grades right at the beginning. Normally it's a Doomshroom fest. That's fine, that means that if they give me more now, I can just plant like crazy. But there's a lot in the regular adventure mode. And I mean a lot. More Doomshrooms, yes. Keep them coming. Always do them. More! Whoa! Yes, we'll continue. More, please. Not gonna worry about here. And again. Yeah. Alright. So many. That's just crazy. Alright. Come forward. All you guys. Whoa! Yes! Okay, what do we need here? The rake. Sunflower. Imitator. Ah yes. Imitator. Sunflower. Chomper. Repeater. Torchwood. Lily pad. No, no spikeweed. Need some yes. To fight off the... Yeah, alright. We need that to fight off the first couple of zombies. It's much this strat is much the same. I feel as though I could use the Doomshroom, but then with that setup, I don't have like it's not it's kind of hard to work around because of just where you need to plant everything. It's good for survival, like a survival mode, but it's not as effective just for like regular adventure mode. But it's, yeah, so this strategy is much the same, is almost the same as regular adventure mode. Like just the, yeah, the first playthrough. You plant about 22 sunflowers, and I think that should be plenty to cover. Because once you get to about 12 sunflowers, you should have enough to be able to plant at least one repeater. If you're patient enough. And you can wait a few blocks before. So right now, I can plant a repeater up the top, and it should take out this zombie. And then I'll wait until... If anything, if I can't get to the I'll just stall. And a squash here. And yeah, I think that's pretty much it for defense. Got a plant. And it's almost the same as the defense that I have in the regular levels, where I've got 4 repeaters in the water, but instead of having actually, I'm not sure even if that's such a bad idea, but because I do, I usually put 4 chompers in the water, and then also the torchwood. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much the strategy. So it's about 4 repeaters on top, 4 in the water, 4 down the bottom, plus torchwood and the chompers. And I think you have enough time to do that. And that should be able to just tear through anything. And obviously the chompers are really there only... The main purpose of the chompers being in the water is to deal with the final wave. That way they just take out anything. The ones that just appear from the, you know, that are covered in seaweed and stuff that are just down the bottom of the pool and all that. Because just with the four repeaters and the torchwood, as you can see, none of the zombies have even gotten close to okay, done. Don't have to worry about them. Straightforward, straightforward. Oh, they gave us the repeater. How nice. Alright, so lily pad, rotator, chopper, Torchwood. Squash. Spikeweed for extra damage. Can't go wrong with that. Alright, let's go. Spend too much time deciding. Alright. Yeah, I forget kind of what it's like this far into it. But I think this is a 3 flag level, so this will be enough time for me to set up like a really strong defense. And you need the 3 repeaters behind the Torchwood to deal successfully with the football zombies. Otherwise, there is the Squash there or the Chomper. So there's always backups to everything. Alright. And because of how much firepower you need, I always opt to go for the Imitator over saving the seed packet for something else. I just don't see, especially with the amount of sun you need, I don't see why you'd limit. I don't want to limit myself in doing that, so. That's good. I don't know, that could be a bit late for the repeater to deal with the Conehead, but I've always got the Squash there just in case. Oof, just in time. And this is one square back, so I think it'll be fine as well. Yep, just right. Yeah, it's all going really well. Should be a good, solid defense. Interesting is the Yeti zombie. I'll use the Squash if it doesn't back up in time. Not that we needed it, but still. I don't know about that. I'll put that out there to stall it. This is usually enough to deal with it, but I put it out pretty late. Ah, that's just fine then. Be cutting it short, but that'll... Ooh, just in time. Yeah, it's not too bad. A few plants got eaten here and there, but that was bound to happen. They really chuck everything at you here. I forget that they're just like, oh, let's see how you deal with the insane. And like, you should be really good now. You played through adventure mode once, you don't need all this help. No, you should be really pro. We're not gonna go easy on you. Fair enough. I wanna be like that. But like in regular adventure mode, as you can see, that amount of sun is perfect for this. But I definitely need... Ah, crap. Knew this would happen. Ah, good. Bit of a problem, but turned out fine. Interesting. They did give melon pulp for a reason. It's just too slow. Alright, I'll stick with what I've got. Alright, lily pad. Imitator. Okay, there, trumpet, torchwood, squash. Good. What makes the melon pulp good for these levels is that they get the snorkeling zombies. So they ignore the fact that they're underwater. Obviously the whole point of the melon is to go over and hit on the top. And so it will hit the snorkel. So it's a good idea in that sense. So I think I'll put them in the back. But at the moment it's not necessary. I haven't really worked out a good strategy for it, so I'll save it towards the end. Trial and error, trial and error. But I feel we're still going good on time. Still good on time. Yeah, I think that should be enough to stall it if not, or just put something else out. Yep, okay. Seems to be going really well. Prefer to use the squash for more important. Really trying to decide, yeah, that's right, I'll just stick to this strategy. I won't try and complicate the issue. There's no need to complicate the issue. Yeah, I did confuse myself for a second. Wasn't sure what I was supposed to be doing. But as you know, when you've got a lot of things to plant, no matter how much sun you do accumulate, it ends up going down to zero pretty quickly. And being the level this is, I am going to be wiping out the zombies really, really quickly. Yeah, they don't have a chance. Not even the snorkel zombies. But even if they do, I can just replant. I think I'll try and put down some melon poults at the back, see what it does. Once I put down 6 repeaters up the top and 6 down the bottom. Could always do with some help down here. And beautiful splash damage. How can you go wrong with splash damage, right? The only problem is that they're slow. I didn't have so much things. Alright, let's do another one. Why not? Might help. Seeing as the defense up the top and bottom is pretty immaculate at the moment. Yeah. Again, straightforward, huh? Ah, how thoughtful, lily pad. This is 3-4. A cherry bomb. Or a spikeweed. Cherry bomb or spikeweed. Cherry bomb for the waves. Alright. That's enough thoughts. So Chomper. And the rake. Okay. Let's go. Wonder how many flags this is. Oh yeah, that's right. In the normal pool levels, only the first level, level 3-1, is 1 flag. So these are all going to be 2. These are all going to be 3 or 4. Wow, this one's 4 flag. I think it is. Yeah, 4 flag. So we should be able to easily deck this out. Might as well put a pumpkin on the torchwood in the water. That way they've got no chance of trying to demolish what's going on down there. It's always a rule, I guess I was saying this in the other run, that if you're doing, the whole point is to dispose of zombies quickly. And so if you're planting a potato mine or a squash, you'd plant it in column 6 or column 5, just because of how quickly you want to dispose of the zombies. But because of you slow down the opening offense to improve how quickly you dispose of them in the end game. So that's why it's always like this now. That's why I place it in column 5, because the squash does jump 1 square to the right, so it's like essentially placing it there. So even then I put it in column 4, because once the zombie gets to column 5, I will leave this one here. That'll just give me enough time to plant more. Alright. Where to? Very good. Awesome. Yeah, well, so far so good. Like, there's been a few times where I've had trouble with the initial pole vaulting zombie, but now I've learned to always keep a squash on hand. You can never be too careful with that kind of thing. That's fine. I can't be bothered dealing with it. Put up with that at some other stage. It's totally fine. That's always a bad thing, but that's completely fine. There's always a solution, even though it looks like the entire thing is going to fall to pieces. I never have a doubt in my mind that it's going to screw up. I keep forgetting to put, sometimes I am scared because I know that they're going to break through the defense, but I keep forgetting that I can put stuff down to stall. Oh well. Again, first official time for me recording this run, so there's bound to be a lot of mistakes that happen. Well, for me even. Wow, such a long... Just start replacing all the sunflowers with repeaters. Why not? Probably end up with maybe 10 repeaters at the top, 10 repeaters down the bottom, maybe 8 in the water. Why not, hey? Just see how crazy it just ripped through the zombies' defense with this many repeaters down there. Because now even the bucket heads don't stand a chance. Pole vaulting zombies don't even jump over the torchwood. Amazing. As you can see, you sacrificed it early just so you can just tear the end of the level to shreds. Yes. Perfect. Aha. The Big Trouble Little... Big Trouble... yeah, Big Trouble Little Zombie. More flags. So you end up having like a strong defense. But they still give you stacks of cherry bombs. Nothing changes with the cherry bombs. Alright. Lucky it's pretty straightforward. Can have a drink. Okay. Yeah, never an issue. That's why sometimes this stage, to me, used to seem impossible because I wanted to save a cherry bomb. But then I'm just like, they just keep giving it to you. You can't even set up like any pea shooters at the back. So many. But that's good, because then it just can like really speed up the levels. Ah, finally! Like, what's a walnut? Here's one. But no! What's a cherry bomb? Yeah, you wanna know what a cherry bomb is? I've got heaps. So why should I save them? Wow, this is nothing but cherry bombs. This is great. Ooh. Big deal. Always enough. Always enough. I kind of figured they'd stop giving me all these cherry bombs. They were just too generous. So I thought I'd wait it out. There we go. Now we can just start off the next wave with them. Why not? Fix that walnut up. And this one. It'd be funny if the footballers could go into the water. Or if Gargantuas could go into the water. Be in so much trouble then. That walnut's gone. Now we need a lily pad. Lily pad? Fine, I'll just cherry bomb them. No, we won't need it. Woo! Okay, 3-6. Zomboni. Yeah, still the same. Oh, okay, so they're giving us that. So what could I use with this? Sunflower. Chomper. Spikeweed. Yes. Very good. Thank you, game. How thoughtful of you. Amazing, amazing. See? Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad, but that helps. I just normally don't bother with the Spikeweed simply because when you've got enough repeaters and Torchwood, you end up taking out the Zomboni with ease. And from this point on, you've just got enough flags that you can actually set that defense up. And I've always got the Squash to deal with the Zomboni, because they don't necessarily just throw so many at you. Except I guess it would be possibly 3-7? Or is it 3-9? I can't remember. One of them does, they just go, oh, here you go, have fun with this. You're like, what am I supposed to do with all these? It's like the note from the zombies that goes, how do you win that password? Just leave your controller and let the zombies reach your house. A message from the zombies. I'm like, great advice. That's how you win the game. Something's not right. Maybe I ended up killing the zombies too quickly because I feel as though okay, that's fine. At least it solves that problem, but ah, cool. Very good. Well, at least that part's set up. Now, we can... set up a bit in the water. Add some spikeweed. More spikeweed. It's probably the most important thing to set up straight away, just in case there are any zombies that do like to show up fairly early. But then we just also got the dead out there for damage per second, so... yeah. It's looking good. Maybe just like all the other stages where I tried to predict, yeah, just before the flag is one Zomboni. Ah, more. Maybe they knew. They set up in anticipation, right? Better fix that up. Too ready. Yeah, it's a good choice having the spike weed out. Feel like yeah, this is at least a little bit more than the adventure mode. At least they're like giving you a reason to use your other plants rather than just doing where if you're like me you do the same thing over and over. But it works, so no point changing it. Plus this is a speedrun, it's not like I'm trying to showcase fancy strategies, it's just about disposing the zombies as quickly as possible, right? Another one. Decent number of them, huh? They can't win. They can't win. Strategy is just too strong. Straightforward. Alright, 3-7. Wow, they are very, very kind. Okay, so lily pad, jumper, repeater, torchwood, spikeweed. I normally use that, but since it's been used, Gatling pea, imitator, and rake. Alright, let's go. Back in a second. Alright. That's very helpful. Because of how long the stage is, I can actually do even more damage with the Gatling. Yes. That is good. This is going really well. Always look at the screen and I think, how am I going to fix this? And then I realize that the regular zombies with a repeater go down really quick. Don't have to worry about... I always feel like it's a threat, but then it's not really. Because of the refresh time, it's always good to, as soon as possible, upgrade to Gatling. That way you can maximize how many you have within the level. And the Gatling pea is me essentially removing a sunflower and adding a repeater. So why not keep the sunflower so I can produce sun, but at the same time have more firepower. Kind of seems like a good trade to me. Okay. All going well. Bound to happen at least once. Luckily we have enough sun-producing plants to not have to really consider it a massive problem. Yes, it's exactly what we need. Yeah, everything's pretty even at the moment. Even compensated in that one row. There's the exact amount of firepower coming out of that one row. Okay, come on, more sun. At this stage it seems like I'll be replacing a lot of spikeweed, but that's good. It means the damage per at least there's enough sun to deal with that, but then take out damage per second. Alright, why not? Time to start getting more damage out. Yep, straight up destruction. Still always have enough. That's why it's essential to have that much sun to begin with. awesome. Oh, and again they're kind, but we don't have to deal with the Zomboni, so I won't need Spikeweed. But because they gave us that, I'll get Chomper, Torchwood, and Cherry Bomb, just to deal with the final wave. All good, let's go. Feels about right for time. I feel like each level is about an hour, or a bit more than an hour. But level 5 will be quite a lot. My strategy will change depending on what plants they give me. That's the only one so far I've found that's like that. Because it's highly dependent on if you get one of the plants in the entire set that you're after, then you should be fine for because I think it's actually useful because it's only five rows. Doing the Fume Gloom combination becomes very useful because of the 5 lane, but because of the flower pot, and also setting up the umbrella leaf so you can not deal with the final wave and the bungee drops. That's the only issue with doing that combination, just because of how much it costs to do. Otherwise, it's probably the most effective thing to do with dealing with that stage, because you don't get many zombies that will destroy it. I wouldn't use it on 5-8 or 5-9. There's too many Gargantuas in. There's 2 Gargantuas in the final wave, and Gloom Shrooms aren't strong enough to deal with that. Plus, you don't have enough insta kills to deal with that. If you do use the Melon Pulse instead, all you normally need is like a Squash, and that's pretty much. Yeah, all you'll need is a Squash or a Jalapeno, and that should always be just enough. Yeah, sometimes that's why I don't plant the Chomper straight away, because I know that the repeaters will take care of it. Then it'll also be a waste just to put the Chomper down to have it eat the Dolphin zombie straight away. So at least you can get the kill off. It's all like the dolphin zombie's already like dead and almost already gone anyway, so you may as well just wait for the repeater to do its job. And because they can just chew through. It's never fun to watch that happen. But yeah, it's just this is fairly basic for level 3. I think 3 flags. You get to about 6 repeaters on the top, 4 in the pool, 6 down the bottom. As always, you might get a chance to start finding more back, but still when there's a wave. I should have been a bit more patient. That's fine. We'll blast the final wave with it anyway. Well, I should have recharged by then. Just the repeater and the torchwood combination is doing a lot of damage really quick. So it is speeding up the level. Wow, it's only just about to not needed. Ah, yes, of course. No longer generous. Alright, that's fine. Can't do it with a single. I do need the imitator. Alright, jump over this. Yeah, I should be fine. Simply because of the combination of repeaters and torchwood should be enough. And it's probably a 4 flag or 5 flag level anyway. There we are, 4 flag. Almost to the fog levels. Still don't have a good game plan for that. We'll see what we can do. Yeah, I think sometimes I'm just not totally paying attention while others I am. And that's the reason why. But seems to be going good so far. A lot better than some of the other stages, I think, just for having repeaters out to deal with the incoming zombies. Oh yes, the stall. We remembered. I remembered this time. Now we're going to get extra sun. Super helpful. Not necessary, but because I feel it's like the same thing as a squash. The squash gets used and then it has to replenish. It takes a long time to recharge the squash, but this way you get extra sun while doing the same job because the repeater is doing its job. Oh yeah, better get that out. Don't want to... Damn it. Ah, just in time. I knew it. That's what sun's for. That's what sun is for. Alright. Now, first time I've decided to, in a long time, to use the squash. Yes, I think this is good. Simply because by the time the Zomboni does decide to show up, I would also have squash to deal with it, but also I'm going to start really loading up the back with more repeaters. Yeah, extremely well. Better than I thought it would go. Where are the Zombonis? Just before the third flag? As always? Never always think that it's earlier or later. Never get it right. That chomper. Sorry mate. You're not fast enough. Yeah, solid defense. Solid, very solid. Yeah, the Zombonis were right. Wow, I didn't even crush. Yep, definitely happy with that. Very, very happy with that. I'll wait until I get 800 sun. Might not be so soon, but... Wow, that it's knocking them out so fast that they don't even get a chance to. It took for that sunflower. That is crazy. Yes, very good. Very, very good. Always the start to this level is weird. Sometimes I just go, they just give me like 5 jalapenos. And you have to use them because how are you supposed to deal with a cone head straight away? You need two 3-peaters out successfully. Well, I don't plant the 3-peaters so far back because obviously I know that that's too much of a slow strategy. Anyway, this might not be enough. Oh wait, rather than... okay, yeah. Is there a spike weed down there? I can't tell. Nope. That's good. Now we've got damage per second. Another mistake, but yeah, again, I was like before, I was prepared to use a jalapeno on the buckethead, but patient enough gave me a tall nut. And spikeweed. Alright, well wait, we can jalapeno that, with that. I kinda do wish they'd give me like more corn nuts so I can chuck them in the water. There we are. More corn nuts, please. Be a friend. Thank you. A lot of spike food, which is good, because then I don't have to worry about it. Wow, they tore through that Tornut, huh? Wow, Tornut would be good there, but Spinal Wave, I'm not too worried. Oh, I meant a Lily Pad. All of them at once. Ah, fog levels. What's good? So we need Lily Pad, some Puff Shroom. Fume. No Gloom. Cattail. Dream Shroom? Nah. Blover. And the Rake. Wasted too much time thinking about it. We have it. Lily Pad, Sun Puff, Fume Shroom. Oh, and Doom Shroom. Yep, that's good. Wow, wasted too much time thinking. It gets hard to see in the fog level, so just between where the 8th and 9th seed packet is where you'd place it down. Gives you plenty of time to see also, and so the Puff Shroom doesn't get eaten. I think it's the perfect spot. Any closer and yeah, there's no chance. I don't have anything for the Sea Shroom because I just plant 8. I plant 8 Sun Shrooms up the top and 8 down the bottom, and at some stage when I do see the I just put a Cattail down because it deals with because it's a homing that way, because I can't see in the fog. It also helps with that. And by that stage I would have had enough sun to deal with whatever is coming down the water. And it gets to a point where I can't plant fast enough because there's just way too much sun before I actually get out, because I'm not planting anything but sun shrooms that actually cost sun, and the Puff Shrooms are free. Because of that, see, as you can see, See? Just enough. And that should do it. And that deals with any of the water plants, and then I can just concentrate on planting in the water, even doing that, just so Alright, and as with the regular adventure, I do plant my Doom Shroom there. And I can plant the Bloater to see what's going on. Just a mental note to always remember to continue planting Puff Shrooms. That don't cost anything, so why wouldn't you? Unless you're filling that space up, then you'll dig it up, but otherwise there's no real need. That's it, and then you just wait, and then the final wave just keeps running. Wow, haven't seen it explode for a while. Crazy in the fog, you can't see it, right? They just come along and destroy everything. And for the final wave, that's where, as with the regular one, once the final wave and then the zombies appear out of the water, I wait a bit. And detonate. Done. I can't see anything out of the ordinary. The Torchwood, simply having the Torchwood out there just for, we'll repeat what we did. Alright. Yeah, simply having the Torchwood out there in the 8th column is good simply just for viewing purposes if you don't want to use the Bloater. But I just keep this very, very simple, and I don't really change the strategy all too much for the fog levels because it's just too much to keep track of. Because yeah, the levels seem to be, there's just a lot to keep track. Obviously, you need to buy the lily pad. See, I could put the lily pad down as well, and the sea shroom, but then I find that the sea shroom overall, because of its recharge time, is, even though it doesn't cost sun, is frustrating to deal with. As you can see, the fog is shifted 1 square over, so now it's harder to see where everything is. But if you look carefully, you can see the hedge move in the back. So you can have a little bit of an idea of where And if you look at the very left of the first lot of puff shrooms you plant, you can actually see them firing, so you know where the zombies are actually coming from. Our defense is pretty good, but I do see one in the water. Just in case, yeah, might as well, just for extra sun. And again, just because of places to planting things, I won't do the Doom Shroom until the second and third flags. Alright, let's see what the stage looks like. Looking good. Not bad for time, I think. Because I figured it would just be like a bit over an hour for each one, but I think, yeah. Worldwide will decide a lot of different things. See, and the cat, that's the good thing about the cattail. I don't have any like instant kill plants, so that's always good to have as backup. Now we just blast. Got enough sun coming in that I can successfully use the Blover, not to mention spend money on the cattail and plant fume shrooms down, so we've gone really well. That way I can see to making work. And that way you can keep on top of the dealing with the football zombies. I think the Doom Shroom will recharge in time. I think it will recharge in time. Wow, that did well. Really kept up with it. Alright. Blow this so I can see. No. Perfect. Okay. Plantain. That's fine. Ah, Tangle Kelp is decent. Alright, let's do this. Stop wasting time. What did we want? Clover. I don't mind putting the plantain out now. At least I know, at least I'll have an idea. I won't need to constantly use the Blover. But the problem is, I feel that it's a toss-up between using just saving all your sun for the cattail to deal with the balloon zombie, or just use the Blover to get rid of it, because I do think they send it out really early. And it's not necessarily... You could... just because you do get access to those things, I think that considering the run, whereas normally in the regular adventure mode speedrun, I just let it fly by because it's a 1 flag level, and therefore it's just too difficult to account for. But we'll see how it goes. Whew. Almost took that out. He might be coming now. Can't see it, but I got a feeling. Yep, there it is. Ah, screw it. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, I didn't use it. That's bad. Alright, so let's do this. I like that. It's like firing at the ones in the pool, but as soon as a balloon zombie comes out, it just shifts. It's like, aha, I'm getting you first. You die, sucker. Wow, didn't get that one. It's actually been pretty good so far. Like, haven't really, like, I don't need to go to the toilet yet. Been sitting down here for like 3 hours, but I went just before, but I started the run, but still. I'm really surprised. Alright, with some patience, this should be spot on right now. Yes. Oh wow, isn't that lucky? Bloom Shroom it is. So. Bloom Shroom, Cattail. Will we have enough for it though? Plover. Doom. Yeah, alright. We don't need it. I'm going to use the Sea Shroom to help. Great. Awesome. That's actually pretty good. They decided. And I can also use the garlic to move them into the row so they can actually get hit by the... That's not bad actually. This level should be really good then. So I'm just going to continue on with my strategy, but why not, huh? You can do that, you can do that. Sea Shroom and Puff Shroom don't cost anything, so it's not like I'm wasting any money while I get the cattail. Once I get the cattail out, then I can actually start planning the Bloom Shroom combination. That's actually really good. Wow, falls right in line with my plan. This is great. But then that also means I'm killing the ones in the water faster, which means they could bring out more zombies quicker, which is fine with me. That's exactly what I'm after. It's 3 flags, so it's perfect. How did you get past the defense? What the bloody hell? That is hilarious. Alright, doesn't matter. No one's getting past anymore. Sure, let's do this. Wow, that really makes sure work. And that should be it. And that's to deal with them, they're gonna jump over. That's perfect, I love it. I had no chance. We're going really well. Make sure work with everything. Every time they just jump over and that's it. End of story. Yes. Alright, once that gets eaten. No, it didn't. And boom. Bit early, but that's all good. Easy stage. Yes. Yep, too easy. Yeah, awesome. Okay, that's good. So, what can I do? There's a digger. What do we need to do to stop the digger? Oh, the cattail will do the job. Just for faster damage up the front. Blow the and the rake. Oh, good. They're being very kind by giving me sea shroom. I wouldn't use it otherwise, but hey, it's there. Great. Can't really complain. This run is actually going a lot better than I thought it would. I'm not taking too long on remembering the strats. A lot longer than I should, but it's just too long of a run for me to constantly remember what the strats are and have it on board. It takes a bit longer for me to remember what the game plan is. Alright. That's good. Wow, you're a power. You're in the right row. Tear through my defense anyway, so why should I care so much? By the time it becomes an actual thing, I'll have so much that it won't be a problem. Blam. Then I'll be set to set up the bloom shrooms in the water. Took a bit longer than it should, but that's fine. You'll go there, that's fine. Not gonna make no difference to me. Yeah, that took too long. I won't use the Doom Shroom until the final wave. One of the few runs where all the stages don't always all look the same every time. Can be interesting when you think about it. Make short work of the digger. Sea Shroom again. It's working out quite nicely. I don't know about Doom Shroom. I think I'd rather be much more safe with Magnet Shroom. Alright. Let's see how it goes this way. Yeah, I think so. Have some water. Now you really can't see anything. Have to be super careful. Yeah, I think the Magnet Shroom, it's a 3 flag level, will actually benefit extremely towards the end, where it's the most important. I can't tell where that's chewing. Ah, I see. Did it make it? Oh, it's still alive. Damn this thing. This is a problem, but it can be fixed. But I can't see shit, so let me use a blower. Ah, yes. We're all good. I need to see again. No! Ah well. Got me a bit flustered. I should be planning Club still. Why should that have stopped? There shouldn't be a reason for me to stop planning those. Continue planning, that's it. Go back to it. Don't get messed up in the whole situation. That's not what's supposed to happen. Very good. Now it's starting to be alright. Ah! Don't want to deal with your crap. Alright. Ah, got the digger. Just to be on the safe side. Knew it. How did it get through all the... I'd like to see. Yep, that's good. I don't think I would have had enough to deal with. Pogo Zombie. Cat Tower deals with it, but I'm still liking the gloom. So let's stick with that. Jalapeno. Alright. Still liking it, still liking it. Yeah. Just trying to work out what to do with the other stage, but as you can see, the final wave can be a bit messy. But worked out in the end. Magnet Room is, I do remember it being like, it is vital to doing 4-9 just because you've got everything. You got the Jack in the Box, you got the Digger, you got the Bucket Head, you got the Pogo. There isn't much more that can be said about how useful it is on that stage. So hopefully Crazy Dave will be kind. And he does decide to give me something good. Otherwise you just get stuck with RNG of crappy plants. See, this isn't too bad. I don't see the point in using the potato mine here. Maybe it's just me, I don't find it highly useful. But the Tangle Kelp is, because then that just deals with anything that's in the water. Typical that would happen. Yep, and again, right? Alright, be patient. Seems like an absolute mess, but... Wow, they really tore through it. But, still going good. Still going good. So damn messy. Ah, Cat Tower. Always saving everything going wrong with this one. Keep planting. Just keep planting. More, just keep planting. Don't worry about the Doom Shroom in the final wave, whatever. Alright. Final wait time. Oof. Right on. Alright, 4-9. That's good, I can put the pumpkin around the magnet. Break. Okay, let's see how this goes. So far so good. Hopefully it's not a shambles. Just keep remembering to plant puff shrooms. And then not let the cattail do all the work. That was crazy. So far so good, I don't feel like there's anything out of place here. Defense is super solid. I can even see the cone head up there, so if it starts to break through. Okay. Now we can do this without worrying about it getting eaten. You're not going anywhere. Stay down. Good, let the pumpkin do the job for me. Ah, yes. Yeah. Awesome. Need to be ready with all those magnets. Just so, yeah, so engrossed. Trying to make this go smoothly. But I think it has. Extremely, yes. Thanks, Crazy Dave. Thank you. I see you, Yeti. Might take a bathroom break just at the final wave, because by that stage the entire level will be decked out with plants, so I won't really need to worry about it too much. Ah, magnet, yes. I find this important to put it in columns 7 and 8 in the water with a thing that's with a pumpkin. More important than, well, if you get enough pumpkins you line the back up, obviously. It's the same as in the normal adventure mode, but that's just the idea behind it. Each row has to at least have a cactus in it, because in case they don't give you Blover. Ah yes, alright, first one. Cactus, alright. Second one. I usually leave that spot there just in case. The split pea to deal with the bigger zombies, but if we've got enough, starfruit out and enough magnet shrooms out, then we won't need to worry about that. But anyway, they give you enough, usually. They give you just to compensate for everything. See, that was a mistake. I should have planted this one here, that cactus. It should have been in the water, but that's fine. Now we've got a Blover in case we need it. at this stage, no. Oh, isn't that nice? Why not? Hopefully they give him another magnet shroom. Oh well, they are giving a lot of pumpkins now, so hopefully. Aha, the digger didn't make it. Oh wow, I forgot to... I planted the magnet shroom, but I forgot to plant the pumpkin on it. Either that or they really, really tore through. Yeah, no chance, mate. Where are you? Where do you think you're going? What did it hit? That digger didn't do any damage, didn't get a chance. How unfortunate. See, as you can see, the defense is very strong. I'll put the, just in case, yes, alright. This time, wow, super kind, alright. Can definitely go to the toilet after. Have a drink. Oh yes, just in time. That is great. That is good too. This is going now. I think that'll be about it, right? Calm that down. That down. Okay. How's it looking? What did I miss? Nothing apparently. Ah, great. Awesome. Ah, final. Oh, great. Gave me... Okay, so I can't do the other strat that I want with the Gloom Shroom, but that's fine. I can just use the Sunflower, the Imitator, Flower Pots, Squash, Umbrella Leaf, Cherry Bomb, and the Winter Melon. And we're good to go. Awesome. I think there's just about another hour to go. And we should be done. It's going well so far. I'm like really liking how this turned out. And yeah, that's pretty much the strategy as I use. The umbrella covers blocks of 9, so as you can see where I am leaving the space open, that's where I'm going to place the umbrella leaf. In regular adventure mode, this level is super awkward because you don't have the flower pot yet, and so whatever you're stuck with is whatever you're stuck with. So if they eat your flower pots, then too bad. And that's pretty much all the sunflower we need, and then start planting a lot. Once I get one row of melon pots, then I will fill in the umbrella leaves. I can't remember exactly when bungees drop and try and steal plants, or I know I did look up the wiki and it does say that how many they drop in the final wave. They drop 3 additional zombies. So just to compensate for that, it's if you can stop that, then it's always welcome. Like, it's no problem to me planting 6 umbrella leaves. It's better than having to deal with the random spot that the bungee will drop it. As much as RNG as you can eliminate, why not? Now that I've got my... And just before the first wave too, so it makes it easy. Plant my umbrella leaves. But roughly the time I've taken into consideration is with just the melon pot strategy. So you never know. I never know what it could be if I use the Gloom Shroom one. See, umbrella leaves down. Then the worry is gone. And I've also got a cherry bomb, so I can use that on the final wave. just to clear up any additional zombies that might just still be staggering, hanging around. Though I can't be certain as to what does the most damage. If it's Gloomshroom or if it's just a bunch of Melon Pulse. The only issue with Melon Pulse is how slow it is. Whereas Gloomshroom is like... Melon Pulse cover the entire stage, whereas Gloomshrooms only cover a short distance. So... best put out the umbrella leaves before final way. Don't want. What nice. It's very uniform, very symmetrical. Didn't stand a chance, alright. Awesome. Good stage, good stage. Okay, so I'm going to use this strategy because it's already given me 2 of the things that I need. So what do I need is Sunflower Imitator. We've already got that. Bloom, bloom, bloom. That. Ah yes. I'd normally use 1. And now we get the rake. And we should be good to go. Awesome. Huh. There were pole vaulting zombies. Okay. So I'm gonna have to push the I'm gonna have to push the Gloomshrooms back 1. Back 1 square. That's totally fine. All good, all good. It's I'm pretty sure it'd still be faster. Alright. Yeah, it's going well. I've got enough sun that I should just start putting in the umbrella leaves. And one might as well. Kernel pulse. Yep. Perfect. I shouldn't have used, actually. Oh well, save that for next time. Yeah, I should have just used the regular sun rather than using sunflower and imitator. Oh, good. There wasn't even that many pole vaulting zombies. Where the hell are they all? Just to deal with the pole vaulting zombies, once I get enough, I am going to remove them. I'm going to remove the garlic. There's no need for them. Yep, screw the coward. Screw the popcorn too. I need that. We'll do that with the remaining. Can always have a workaround. Because I know they just run up and jump, so why not? Yep, no chance. I didn't think it would. But with this one, definitely. That's fine, you chew that down. I'm just gonna keep refarming. Damn it. I knew that would happen. That's pretty good. Trial and error. It's just when the bucket head comes down the middle. Should have done this earlier, but I was concentrating to see how it would turn out. Surprisingly well, all things considered. Nice. Alright, what can 5-3 give me? Alright, back to the other strat. That's fun. Alright, so Sun, Imitator. Yes, 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 Umbrella. Missing some squash. Alright. Now we have to start planting a lot more flower pots. And you can do this after the second zombie that comes along, you can work out, and then you can start planting in anticipation of it. And unlike in regular adventure mode where I play ballsy and don't buy the roof cleaners, I don't have to worry about that here. Not that I make any, like... Ah, see, now I can plant flower pots. Another one. And the final one. Wow, same spot. Alright. That's fine. That sunflower might get eaten, but that's good. At least we've got all our sunflowers out, and now we can get down to planting, setting this up. Almost got chomped pretty badly. Ah, more cone heads. Trying to make it difficult. No splash damage. I put that squash down to deal with splash damage, but I guess not. That's funny as. Oh well, this one can do it. Alright, umbrella leave time. And then we go on a melon pulp frenzy. See, just enough sun. So the ladder zombies are quick, so best to either put two winter melon, melon pulps in that row that it's coming down, or just have one winter melon out. That should be enough. Usually is enough. Ah, just keeping up. So good. In anticipation, why not? It's not like we're using the squash for anything. There we go. Nice and uniform. Okay. Let's set up the last umbrella lead. Last two. If I've got 3 pulps in the same row, then I can. Simply because of the ladder zombie. Don't want them ruining everything. Awesome. I don't know if we'll get to how far we'll get with planting the melon pulps, but so far so good. Yep. Let's not deal with it, right? Good. That was good. I haven't really thought about what I'm supposed to be doing for that be enough? I'll try it. I'll try it. Okay. So I'm just more worried about the football zombies here, that's all. It'll be a slower process in setting up the sun, but it should be fine considering how the rest of the level will turn out. This is how I originally set out the level. That's why I plant the squash so far back. It's so it allows me to build up enough sun to be able to create the first gloom shroom. Like that was the original intention. But at least there's no pole vaulting zombies for me to have to worry about. I can just plant normally. Yeah, that's good. We can just start. Setting up the umbrella leaves as well. Yeah, by the time the football zombies come out, I think we'll be fine. But until then, in case anything is a bit out of place, I'll use a squash. What are we doing on time? Okay, not bad. I won't place them along in the same... I won't place them along in the same column. In the same column. I won't put them all down in column 8, just because, well, not column 8, but just because of, actually, I don't know what I'm talking about. I really have no idea. Right, let's get back to this. I was thinking I didn't have the umbrella leaf for a second. But anyway, that's where I'll plant it. Yeah, we'll just plant 2 behind. It's like how we do it in the regular adventure mode. Because that should give enough firepower to deal with. And it's enough to... Wow, okay. Gotta start placing garlic. But it's doing a good job. It's dealing with the football zombies much better than I thought it would. And the pogo zombies don't even get a chance, which is always a good thing. The damage per second, no matter which row they jump down, is just too much. I can't tell if that's just an aesthetic thing, where the fume shroom that's firing from column 4 is actually reaching. It looks like it is. Could be wrong. But anyway, there's nothing there for me to plant, so I might as well plant it down. I definitely know that column 5 does do damage. Really damaging now. Yep. So at least for now I'm just going to continue to replant the umbrella leaf because I think that gives enough time. Yep. The damage output is kind of ridiculous right now. Just too high. They can't do anything. Ah, this is ridiculous. I try and conserve as much cherry bombs as possible. But there's 3 flags. That's not fun. Probably one of the longest and most drawn out stages, levels in the regular or New Game Plus. It's just, yeah. It's longer than it should be anyway. And also, like it says in the wiki, you actually should play this reactive, which is the smart way to play it. So, which is how you should play most of the game, but this is more It's more reactive. Ah, I should have. Oh well. More? Yep. Soon enough. You can do it. Yes. Not bad, but it will really ramp up soon. Not to mention these idiots ruining everything. Good. What the? Oh, okay. I was wondering for a second what happened. I don't know, but for some reason it feels like they just really given out the right parts this time. Wow. That's really good. This is going much better than it normally does. Alright, you're gonna come and steal some more? Idiots. Wow, that was quick. Just devoured. Wow, where are the... Finally, damn. Yeah, okay, not too bad. Not too bad. Took a bit longer than I should have, but... Boom! Great. Like that cherry bomb at the end. Alright. Continue with our strategy. Get the rake. Nearly there. What else? Yeah, not too bad. Nearly there. Going good, going good. Oh yeah, what am I doing? Brain took a walk for a second. Forgot what I was meant to be doing. Alright. Now we're good to start planting. I don't know, I like having row 2 and 4 as the winter melon upgrade. I don't know, I guess I feel like it probably better if it was rows 1, 3 and 5 to begin with, because then it covers everything, but eh. All good. Yeah, even though I can see like a zombie coming on top row. Whatever. We'll see how close we are to... Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Next lock. Down the bottom. Okay. Aha, I see you've arrived. Firing the basketballs. Yeah, I can't tell. It may be the same damage output. If you're relying a lot of melon pulps at the back. Can never be sure. I might just have to sit down and time it manually one day. It's a shame that you just can't pick. You just can't go and pick the stage. You have to actually play each one in sequence. That's the only thing that I find. They were like, oh yeah, that's why you have that like the overworld in Plants vs Zombies 2, because then you can just pick the world that you want and then pick the stage in the world that you want. They could have done that with this one. You're like, oh, I want day, and I want to do the bowling stage. I've got fog and I want to fight off the balloon zombie. You know, that kind of stuff. I'm just surprised that playing adventure mode, you're playing adventure mode. You have to go through each stage one by one. Kind of making it difficult to map out stages, and also that's it. You can't play the adventure mode stages. It's always New Game Plus from then on. And it's always having to start a fresh file if you want to just do a speed run of adventure mode. It's pretty straightforward. Nothing really fancy about this stage. All the zombies are pretty like tame as well. Yeah, awesome. Okay, 3 to go before zombies. Alright, we're continuing with the strat. Squash. Alright. This will be 4 flags, I think. About right. 4 flags.
The zombies are coming.
Same strategy, nothing's really changed. That's good. I like the placement of that zombie. Makes it easier for me to set everything up. And more importantly, just concentrate on getting the melon pulps out. Should be a lot quicker than I thought it would. Interesting luck there. Let's not waste time. Use the splash damage to kill this one rather than me having to go all the way out. Done. Alright. Yes. Yeah, I feel like if you put them on the outside, then you're probably covering a lot of ground by putting the winter melon there. They won't stand a chance. Eventually, when I've got enough melon poults out there, the waves will just go by really quick. Because all it really is ladder zombies now, and ladder zombies don't really require too many hit points to take down. It's just that they walk fast. So besides the catapult basketball zombie, that's pretty much it. As you can tell, I never, just because of the threat of the bungee zombie, I always have about 400 plus sun, so I can safely put out the melon pulse in column 7, because if I don't have that much and I put one out, there's a chance that, because there's nothing guarding, that's the whole point of having the umbrella leaf there, is to guard column 7, 8, 9. Yeah, everything should just drop really quickly now. See, as you could see, it was the top umbrella leaf that stopped that bungee zombie. And now yeah, it's just dominating now. Maybe it is faster, I don't know. I just feel like it takes so long before you get to see results with the melon pulse, and you see quicker results with the bloom shroom. And if the melon pulse is 300, the bloom shroom is 75, 75. It's the same amount in the daytime anyway. So I would expect them to be the same. It's just, yeah, as I said before, the winter melon does cover a lot of the screen, so. Alright. Yes. Awesome. Alright, Gargantua levels. So because, oh wow, okay, so it's generous. I'm going, because I don't need the flower pot, I can do Sure, I'm missing something else. Squash. Must be something else that I'm missing. Ah, yes, the jalapeno. Duh. It is the gargantua, duh, of course. Alright. I don't remember where it is, but that's fine. With the amount of sun we'll be producing, we won't need to worry about that. Almost there, almost there. Alright, we'll continue with this strategy. Alright. Now we plant away. Don't think it's too haphazard to plant there. Kinda didn't want to wait to see where the zombies were. The more out the better. Wow, it's gonna take off. There we go. Finally caught up to speed. Yeah, might as well plant that flower pot while we wait. Awesome. Got that all set up before the first flag? What? Can't be right. Alright, yeah. Awesome. Too early for the gargantua? Probably. Let's have some water while we wait. There we are. You're around somewhere. Huh! Awesome. All the melon pulse didn't give it a chance to even throw the imp. That much damage, yes. That's what I like to see. Exactly what I like to see. Is there another one coming along somewhere? Yeah. Keep it going. This is great. Loving this. Loving it. It's going good. Yes. That is just amazing. They're like, oh, we can't give him, you can't give the player Gargantuas and anything more than Coneheads to worry about. They'll do their head in. Oh, no, you can't have that. Went overboard there, but if anything, I can always use a trumpet. Ha! Didn't get a chance, did you? So eager to try and swat me away. So many Gargantuas, but awesome. Yes, yes. Right. Last stage. 4 Zomboss. Cool. What do I need? The rake. Or you can get jalapeno into this. Yes. Alright, let's go. Almost there. I think close to 540. 540? Really depends. I think I remember this stage being 10 minutes, so maybe over 540. 545? I forgot to do the split. Oh well. That's fine. We'll work that out later. And in doing so, I forgot to No, no problem. That's even better. I don't know why I don't do that before. That's funny, I should always do that. And then... That's actually quite funny. Never really thought of doing that. Might actually end up getting the... And then I can remove it. Should have been doing this all the time. Yeah, funny things happen when you don't pay attention. New strats emerge. Yeah, should have been doing this all the time. Wow, that's incredibly quick. And just before the wave, that's when I'll start swapping them out. There we go. Can't remember whether or not how many Gargantuas are thrown at you. That's what I get for being greedy, right? So in other words, it probably didn't matter afterwards. Better than everything, I guess. That's still a good start. That was a really good start. Really, really good start. See, now they're going crazy. They're just dropping it on everything. They're just dropping everything over there. Oh yeah! It was bound to happen. Just because I was greedy with the sun at the beginning. Come on, be kind to me at least. That's just funny. There's not much I can say about that. There we are, it's a bit, now it's a more uniform. Crazy. Did the Gargantua show up yet? No. That's better. You're not going to survive this. Crazy Jack in the Box was ruining everything. Luckily it wasn't further down. Otherwise, could have been so much more trouble. There's still a chance that they'll just appear and explode right away. But at least for now, I think I've eliminated. Ah! You're here. I'll place it as soon as you go to... Yes! Mastered the art. That's perfect. I think that's just the right amount. But then... yeah, just the right amount. Let's see where you be. I like that. You get preoccupied and die. Boom. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And again, right? Defense is just too good. And again, this is amazing. It recharges just enough for me to be able to do it. I wonder why that time. That's fine though, recharge. Yes! Perfect. Alright. Just about there. Awesome. Really like this music too. I'm not sure if this is the same as Dr. Zomboss's Revenge in terms of difficulty, though I haven't really noticed any difference. It might be, but... Where are the... Ah, there we are. I was just about to say, where are the melon pops? I don't know what I'm doing over there, that's fine. That first round could have gone a lot better, but all things considered, it's fine. I'm not going to complain. I don't know why I'm getting so many flower pots. Unless preemptively I'm gonna get hit by the camper van. Nah, too early. Don't scare me. Well, they're clutting up. Whatever. I'd rather that happen than... That's good. Camper van time for sure. Thanks for all the winter melons though. No, what the melon pops. Can definitely fix that shit up. Now ice shrooms please. Ice shrooms please. Ice shrooms please. Yes, at least one. Wow, so many jalapenos. Blast. So old. I'm just gonna jalapenos crazy. That's ridiculous. That was a ridiculous round. Camper van time, right? No, do not care. But I'm sure there's a camper van after this. I am going to, well... Wow, they really just... Okay, he wants me to win. Jalapeno, jalapeno, jalapeno. Alright, let's see what our time is. Yes! 544. Not bad. Okay. There you have it. So, New Game Plus, pretty straightforward. There were moments where I was hesitating, but that's what you could expect. But that's pretty much it. Alright. I'm your host, A1. Hope you enjoyed the video. If you got any thoughts, just let me know. I can share them with you. If you've got any ideas, if you've got any comments on how the run could be improved, or if there's anything that's, you know, you found interesting, just hit me up. Alright, peace out guys.